Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Nola channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Saturday edition of the Bargains by Belle auction, better known as Snack Saturday. So I always think that's a fun way to get the broadcast started. Hello, Sally. So glad that you could be here. Sally and my friend Lynn O have a duet show, and Sally broadcasts from overseas. Lynn broadcasts from Florida, and together they have this fabulous global audience where they each attract people from their own countries, and they are such nice ladies. So I was at their broadcast recently, and they're always so nice to shout me out and recommend me. So thank you, Sally, for being here. I appreciate it. I also see that we have Crochet Queen Kathy. Hello, CQ. And running my chat tonight, I have my moderator, Melissa McIntosh. Thank you ever so much. Melissa's also kind enough to also make the list. I don't know how in the world she types and then picks up pen and paper and then goes back to her keyboard and back and forth, but somehow she makes it work, and I am so blessed that she can do it all. Thank y'all so much. If you would, please, oh please, go ahead and click the thumbs up. Also click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, your Facebook, Instagram, Discord, Snapchat, TikTok, your Twitter, which is now called X. So that helps me ever so much. So, for anybody who is new or watching for the first time or watching the replay, let me tell you how this works. If you've never bought anything before and you think I might possibly want to buy something or at least bid on something, then send a registration email to me. My email is in the corner of the screen, and Melissa will also put it in the chat so you can copy and paste it. What you need to do is send me a registration email with your YouTube name, your legal name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send your invoices. I see we also have Melinda and Sweet Zane. Hello. And Jocelyn. Hello. I wish y'all could see me. I'm sitting here waving. It's so funny. Y'all are looking at the products, but as I see y'all, I get so excited to see my regular friends, and I'm sitting here waving. Oh, it's such a reflex because in real life, when you drive by someplace and you see somebody like I'll give an example. Y'all may not even know we're secretly friends, but Dawn Southern Finds and I frequently are in the same town because she has an office in the town where I live. So sometimes I'll be driving by someplace and I'll see Dawn or her mom, and I'm just like, I'm so used to just waving when I see somebody I know. But of course, seeing somebody in the chat isn't the same. Hello, Hope. Welcome. Always nice to see a new viewer. Thank you ever so much for stopping by. Everybody, welcome, Hope. Janice, so great to see Janice. Y'all click the thumbs up for me. Hi, Craig. Good to see you. Welcome. Okay, before we begin our hour of snacks, let me go ahead and tell y'all how this works. As I was saying, if you've never been here before or never bought anything before, send me the registration email. After you've done that, you can bid in the chat. The way we bid is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be billed on your invoice. You are obligated to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is, and the only time you can retract is during an auction. The method of payments that I accept. Hey, Heather, welcome. I'm so glad you're here, sweetheart. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of Zelle or of PayPal. Now, PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices, but I do also accept Zelle. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those deeply discounted rates are based on three criteria: the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel's name is Southern Belle NOLA. NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay, y'all ready to get started with Snack Hour? I do want to make a quick announcement that I'm going to cancel my auction tomorrow. It is probably stupid for me to cancel because I'm a small channel and I need the sales and I need the money. But my dear friend Tracy is going to be having a special pop up, and y'all know that she's got some health concerns. She's talked very publicly about having lupus. Bless her heart, she recently hurt her foot. So I'm going to cancel my auction and I'm going to go over there and be rooting everybody on in the chat. She's having a Shark Week show. So I hope y'all will all go over there and let her know that Southern Belle canceled her auction so that we could all come over there and join in the fun. Hopefully at some point she'll return the favor as well, because I always want to support my friends and support the other resellers. But we will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday was our late night auction. So at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, that gives y'all time to watch Colleen for 4 hours first. And then you can come watch my auction after. We'll have our late night auction on Tuesday. So everything you buy tonight will get combined with what you buy Tuesday. And you can always buy from the replays as well. Hello, Sandra. So glad to see you. So, without further hesitation, I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. Well, with it still being Christmas in July, I did come up with one little Christmassy item that would go with the snacks. It's the napkins in the back. This is going to be the $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. And let me show you what the choices are. Y'all can start bidding $1 anytime you see an item that you feel like is worth it. And remember, our bidding increments are just a low 10 cents here with our policy of Southern hospitality. Okay, so in the back, I've got this big package of napkins. It's a sweet little snowman, and it says Noel. The reason it says Noel is the French word for Christmas. Next, I have some Peeps, and I know some of you are going to say it's too late for Peeps. Well, I saw my friend Victoria still selling chocolate bunnies. So I thought, well, I will sell mine too, and I will show you that mine are 2026. So you got a whole year to still eat these. I also have the blue, once again, with the blue 2026. So you got a whole year to eat these. I have something called Slurpers, and this one is strawberry scented. Well, technically, it's strawberry. Strawberry. Isn't that a cute name? Strawberry. And it's a squeeze candy. So if you've ever wanted to just be able to squeeze candy out into your mouth or maybe onto a cookie, here it is. So I've got some shortbread cookies on the bottom that would be great to squeeze the strawberry onto it. I've got just one little box of these bunnies. You get all 4. And the date on these is September. On the bottom, I've got some specialty teas. The first one is called Passion because it is a blend of hibiscus, lemongrass, rosehip, mango, and passion fruit flowers. Ooh, I didn't know you could freeze peach. You don't need to freeze them to get them to last till the 26th, till 2026, but I bet that they're tasty in the cold weather. Next, we've got a Mexican sweet chili here by Emergency is the healthy version of pink lemonade. It has natural fruit flavors, but it also has vitamin C, antioxidants, and electrolytes. So if you're doing work outside and you need to cool down, hydrate, and refresh. Next, I've got Reynolds baking cups, and you can probably kind of see you get multiple colors in here. There are some in pink, some in blue, and some in yellow. So I don't want you to think they're all pink, because if you have some boys in your house that don't like pink, there's also blue and yellow. Okay, next I've got some rock candy. Look how pretty these are. I've got just one more of these that I found, the Nopper. And in case you wonder what they are, since they're a foreign snack, it's a milk hazelnut wafer. So it's 5 layers of wafer bar with a milk and hazelnut creamy filling. And last but not least, I've got some shortbread cookies. See if we can focus in on them. It's a Scottish style shortbread cookie too. Scottish style. Scottish. The eyes of Scottish pride stare down the dusty gnome at the road. Sorry. Okay. Looking for $1. Okay. It's the bunnies in the blue package marshmallow. Yes. These say chocolate covered marshmallow bunnies. And these are a one and done. In fact, several of these are one and done. Okay, Sandra's in for $1. Looking for $1.10 now. So a few of these I have duplicates of. Several of these are one and done. The rock candy are 2 and done. Thank you, Miss Sandra, for being bold enough to make the first bid to get us started. I appreciate that. Anybody for $1.10? And while we're bidding, you'll go ahead and click the thumbs up. Pretty please. I appreciate it so much. It's a great way to support my channel and let YouTube know you approve of my channel and approve of my content. And giving thumbs is absolutely free. Janice with a power bid of 120. Woohoo! She must see something she likes. Okay. Sandra, would you like to go up to 130 or a power bid? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. And I see while I was singing the Bid It Up song, welcome, Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. I'm so glad to see you here, Kitty, my friend. And we have Doria again. I'm so glad you came back, Doria. Doria like Coria, she told me last week. I love when I see somebody come back. So hopefully you had a great first experience. Okay, Janice is in for $1.20. We're looking for $1.30. Kitty with a power bid of $1.40. All right, let's see what Janice does. Janice, 175. Oh, Janice is so getting to enjoy the power bids. Where else can you power bid with pennies, nickels, and dimes? I love it. Here, anybody can be a big spender. Hey, big spender, why don't you spend a little time with me? Okay, Kitty is out. So we're going to count this down to Janice and let her pick then. Although anybody can jump in any of the time, and we will just keep the bidding going until y'all have decided that you're out. So that's part of our policy of Southern hospitality here. And y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up while we're counting this down and while we're picking. And we will have snacks for the whole first hour. After the first hour, I have towels for Christmas. I have socks. I have ribbon. I've got some Christmas decor items. I have some household items, fashion, some salt lamps. I have 8 available of the shortbread. 8 of the Scottish shortbread. Okay, we are sold. All right, let's see which one or ones Miss Janice picks. Oh, and Janice, I got some new and different flavors in of those pretzels you like. Okay, she's going to go for 2 of the shortbread. And see, by her asking you about this one, I was thinking she was going to pick this one. See, I can never choose. I can never choose. Okay, let me grab some shortbread. Okay, here's 2 shortbread. All right, let's see who was in right before Janice. Okay, Kitty picks next. Kitty, what can I get for you and what quantities? Okay, let me know how many of the napkins and how many of which tea. I do have multiples of tea and multiples of napkins. In the napkins, I have 4 available. 4 available. Did you just want 1 of each tea and 1 napkin, or did you need some multiples? Oh no, do my chat, please? Maybe she's typing in the chat. And then Melissa, let me know who picks after Kitty. so glad y'all can be here tonight. Hope y'all are all staying cool in this summer heat. My chat hasn't moved in 2 minutes. I'm getting worried. I hope I'm not frozen. Okay, Sandra will pick after Kitty. Okay, Sandra's going to go for 2 of the shortbread. Okay. Got it right here. I hope Kitty didn't lose power. Well, I can always email Kitty after and check on the quantities. We know she wants at least 1. So if she wants more than that, I will check with her via email. Okay, was there anybody before Sandra? Melissa? If not, we'll open it up to the chat. Anybody from the chat? Okay, last call before I scrape all these to the side. Okay, last call, last call. But even once I scrape them to the side, you can still order from the replay. I believe I have 4 left, Mr. Craig. I believe I have 4 of the shortbreads. Do you want all 4? Let's see how many Mr. Craig would like. Okay, he's going to take all of the shortbread. So let me grab this one. Okay, anything else, Mr. Craig? Okay, anything else, Mr. Craig? Anything else to anybody else in the chat? Last call before I scrape them to the side, and I've got lots of other great snacks to show you, from salty to sweet. I even have some fancy sugar-free syrups I was able to get in, and this is the first time I'm going to be able to show them. Okay, let me move these to the side. Okay, next let's look at something else new. I have cotton candies, but these aren't just any cotton candies. These are Dr. Pepper cotton candy. You'll see here the date is 2026. And I also have an A&W cotton candy. The date on this one is 2026 as well. So we're going to start these $3 for choice. I only have one of each. Okay, looking for a starting bid of $3 for choice. Oh, Kitty, did we find out how many napkins you wanted and how many teas? Oh, two of each tea. Did we find out how many napkins you wanted? I had 4 packs of the napkins available. Miss Kathy, what were you bidding one on? If you wanted something from the last round, just let me know. Now, I only have 1 bag of each. I didn't know if this was going to be popular, so I just got 1 bag of each. But by all the threes in the chat, I'm suddenly starting to think I should have bought more. I may have to go back and get some more of these. Oh, it was an error. Okay, no worries, Kathy. All right, Mr. Craig is at 310. Okay, Miss Kitty wants 2 of the napkins. All right, let me put another one in her pile. Good, good. Okay, Miss Kitty is out. Anybody for 320 on your choice of flavored cotton candy? We have Dr. Pepper and A&W root beer. Well, if there's no other interest, we can count this down, sweet Melissa. I'll try to fit as many snacks as I can until we get to the top of the hour. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the Saturday snack hour. That way you know exactly when and where to find snacks. Oh, Kathy's in with a power bid of $3.30. Okay, let's see what Mr. Craig, oh, okay, $3.20. All right, let's see what Mr. Craig wants to do. Remember, I only have 1 bag of each available. Okay, Mr. Craig is back for $3.30. Let's see if Kathy is going to bid it up or she's going to go out. Okay, she's going to go out. Thank you so much, CQ. I appreciate you. All right, well, we can resume counting this down. Okay, we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right, let's see which one or maybe both that he wants. Will it be Dr. Pepper, A&W, or both? All right, he's going to take both. I should have bought more of these. All right, well, I will stop there on the way to church and see if I can't get some more. Hopefully, that store still has some on clearance because normally they sell for the price in the store that I sell them for. Okay, for those of you who are gluten free, I have these sweet corn, fire roasted sweet corn. It's a Mexican street corn, and you'll see all these fabulous flavors it's loaded with. Oh, and the date on these is September. Second choice. For those of you who like your baby back ribs, look how good these look. This is going to be $3 starting bid. Once again, a date of September. And last choice is with Stubbs Barbecue. These have a date of, well, oh wait, I think it's up here somewhere. September also. All right, I bought just one bag of each of these off the clearance shelf to see if they interested y'all. Hi, Welshman Forever. So great to see you. Thank you so much for coming to my auction. I appreciate you, sir. All right, looking for $3 for choice. You've got the Mexican street corn, the baby back ribs, or the Stubbs barbecue. Just got one bag of each. Any interest? Do y'all want to pass on the chips? Oh, Kathy's in on the chips. Okay, thank you, thank you. Still to come tonight, of course, we will have lots of flavors of moon pies, lots of flavors of sandwich cookies, lots of flavors of pretzel sticks. I've got some great seasonings. I've got some sugar-free syrups. Anybody for 310? Remember, I only have one bag of each. Okay, we're going once. Y'all click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. I see we have 15 watching. Hopefully we've got 15 thumbs by now because I started out with 3 or 4 before the broadcast. Here she comes now. Oh, it's Mona, Mona. Hi, Mona. Okay, Kathy's at 3. All right, we are sold. Okay, they're all one and done. So which ones would you like? Okay, she's going to go for the Stubbs barbecue. Great choice. Anybody else for the baby back rib flavor of ridged potato chips or the Mexican street corn? Gluten free. Actually, both of those are gluten free. Kitty says, if I could, I would give you a ton of thumbs. Mwah, mwah, kiss on both cheeks. Thank you so much. That's just so kind. Okay, last call. Anybody for the baby back rib flavored chips or the Mexican street corn popcorn? All right, move these to the side. All right, next, I have the Pop Daddy pretzels. Now, this week, the choices are garlic parmesan. And for those of you who haven't tried these are made with so much bold flavor, so bold, it is lip smacking and finger licking. And the Welshman is probably like, really? Y'all eat those? Y'all eat those? The next flavor, I ran out of this flavor and I just got more in. It is the smoked Gouda. It's a really hard flavor to find, but I was blessed that I found some more. And I only have one of these. And how ironic is it that this week is my birthday and yet I'm selling birthday cake pretzel sticks? Okay. Isn't it nice not being the only guy in chat, Craig? Mr. Welshman is going to hang out with you tonight. Y'all can be like a whole guys viewing corner. Okay, so $3 for choice. And here are the 3 choices: garlic parmesan, smoked Gouda, and birthday cake. All by Pop Daddy Pretzels. And you can just put choice of pretzels. Yay! Look! Kitty became a member! Well, that deserves some thanks, some appreciation, and Haley's fabulous celebration video. Let the good times roll in honor of Miss Kitty.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life day and night. Let's say, liberal toe, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Yay, Kitty! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Kitty is asking how many do I have? Okay, let me check and see. I have 1 of the birthday cake, 4 of the smoked Gouda, and 10 of the garlic parmesan. And also, this is another great time to say, if I don't have the amount you want, you can ask me to order it. And the way ordering works is you can say, oh, I want 12 of those. And I only bill you for the amount that I have to put in your box. The rest, if or when I find them, I will send you an email saying, oh, I found the rest of your order. And I only add it to your order when I have it in hand to ship to you. But this just lets me know what to order. So if you ever miss out on anything, you can always send me an email or even say in the chat, hey, if you get more of those, let me know first. And many times a shipment comes in right after an auction. I'm like, oh, if only I had wished. Or I will find it on a clearance rack right after that. So always good to let me know. And thank you again for joining the membership. Anybody else that wants to join the membership, all you have to do is press the join button. Oops, Kitty was trying to bid up her own buy. Well, it's a good thing you have Melissa on your side so you didn't accidentally outbid yourself. Anybody else want to bid this up? If not, we'll count it down and get to picking. That way I can show as much as possible in this hour. I keep thinking about maybe having a pop-up of all snacks, but I'm not sure if y'all would be bored with just a whole pop-up of snacks. So I always feel like I don't get to show everything in just the Saturday snack hour. Okay, we are sold to Kitty. All right, which one or ones would you like? When you say all, do you mean one of each, or let me just check? Because I think, how many did I say of each? I think I had 1, 4, and 10. But if you want all 15, I am glad to sell you all 15. Two of each. Okay. Oh, wait, I only have one of this one. So I'll sell you 2 garlic Parmesan, 2 of the Gouda, and just 1 of the birthday cake. All right, anybody else? I still have Gouda and Parmesan left. Hey, Shelby. Okay, last call on these pretzels. Hey, Chris, so great to see you. Last call on the pretzels. Okay, move these aside. Next, I've got some spices, $3 for choice. Here's the first one. I only have one of these. It's a lemon peppercorn. Put it up here. Then next in a grinder, I have peppercorns. So you get the grinder and the peppercorns. Next, by Kingford, but you don't have to use this on a grill. You can use this any place. I have Cajun seasoning. Next, by Palermo. This one's also in a grinder. I've got the garlic sea salt. And I forgot to bring it up, but I also have just plain sea salt. And I also have a chili and garlic sea salt. So I have 2 more choices. I don't know why I forgot to bring those other 2 over to my auction area, but those are the 6 choices total. So we have 3 types of the grinder that comes with the various types of salt. So we've got sea salt, garlic sea salt, and chili garlic sea salt. We've got the Kingsford Cajun seasoning. Here are just peppercorns in a grinder. So nice to just use the grinder. It comes in and not have to refill a grinder. And then lastly, I have just 1 lemon peppercorn. Okay, Miss Kitty's in for three. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you could be here tonight, Chris. Chris, we're still in the snack hour, which lasts from 7 to 8. And then after that, we'll have a variety of auctions, but we'll have some Christmas in July sprinkled in. All right, anybody for 310? Otherwise, we're going to count this down and get to picking. Okay, let's go ahead and count it down. So lots of great choices. And there's just something about spices that come from a grinder that I feel like just awakens the scents and the flavors to it. And I'm not putting down these two that don't come in the grinder, but I just feel like when I'm cooking myself or even when I'm microwaving, one of the ways that I make things taste better, even when I've just microwaved them, is to put some fresh, cracked spices on top. Because I feel like that helps even microwave foods. Even when making a sandwich, once I spread the mayo, I will sprinkle the bread with seasoning before I put the sandwich together. Oh, Melissa is making the list. I didn't see that either. Janice, tell me what kind of pretzels you wanted, and I'll toss it in the sold hamper. Hurry, please. Lisa M. Adventure, hello, hello. So great to see you. Okay, so once again, the choices that Kitty has to pick from are the lemon pepper, the grinder full of black peppercorns, the Kingsford brand of Cajun spices, the grinder full of garlic sea salt. There's also a grinder of just sea salt, even if you don't like garlic. And there's a grinder of chili and garlic in case you're, like making a meatloaf or tacos or something like that. What did you miss? Let's see. You missed some chips. And oh, well, first you missed dollar snacks. Then you missed several different types of chips. You missed different flavors of Pop Daddy pretzels. And now we're on spices. Okay, Miss Kitty's going to take the garlic sea salt in the grinder and the chili garlic sea salt, which is also in a grinder. Okay, grab those. All right, anybody else? Okay, last call on the spices then. Oh, how many of the salts? I have three of each type. So I bought a mixed case, and so they gave me three of each type. You want three bottles, or was Is that what you meant? 3 bottles, or was the 3 the price, Teresa? Everybody welcome Teresa. Kitty, did you want just one grinder of each? Or did you need some spares for a guest house or an RV or to go camping or tailgating or something? Okay, Teresa's also going to take a garlic sea salt in the grinder. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Kitty's going to take 2 of each of the salts. Fantastic. Hi, Chew. Oh, just 1 of each. Okay, Teresa. Melissa, would you make sure and change that to just 1 of each for Teresa? I thought 3 of the same spice was a lot, so that's why I was checking. 2 totally makes sense because a lot of people, like Joni keeps talking about traveling in her RV. So sometimes you need, 1 for a different location. Okay, Kitty, we've got it. 2 of the garlic sea salt and 2 of the chili garlic sea salt. Okay. All right, I will wait. Can I swap out the auction block while you're waiting? I think so, Sandra. If not, I can order some more. Okay, let me show y'all again. I have the lemon peppercorn. This is a grinder filled with black peppercorns, Kingsford Cajun style, and this last one actually comes in 3 types. I just brought one for show because I have a whole case in the kitchen and I didn't want to bring the whole case here. But it's garlic sea salt. There's also a chili garlic sea salt, and there's just a plain sea salt. But they all come in these grinders, and they're all from Palermo. Hi, Nancy. Blessings to you, sweetheart. I'm so glad you're here. Any sweets? Yes, I will bring them out next. I will bring them out next. I've got sandwich cookies. I've got moon pies. I have dried fruit, red vines, some maple taffy. Oh, well, if you can't stay long, feel free to ask for what you need, or if you need to order from the replay, we totally understand. Okay, let me clear these away. All right, next, let's talk sandwich cookies. This was the brand new one I got last week. It's a new flavor. It's called churro, and they're filled cream cookies. I also have strawberry filled sandwich cookies. I didn't bring the whole case here, but I also have vanilla. I have creamsicle, and I have lemon. So I have 5 flavors available. Okay, Lisa, no worries. So the 5 flavors of sandwich cookies are churro, strawberry, vanilla, lemon, and creamsicle. Okay, Sandra, 1 of the garlic sea salt and 1 of the chili sea salt. Got it, got it. And this is a great time to remind everybody that we are looking for more mods so that poor Melissa doesn't both have to type in the chat and make the list. So if anybody ever thinks, boy, it'd be fun to help out while watching the auction, we'd love to add some more mods. $3 for your choice of sandwich cookies. So churro, strawberry, vanilla, creamsicle, and lemon. These are nice big packages. Okay, Lisa's at 4. I saw you, but let's make sure Melissa got you. You're probably talking to Melissa because you know I'm just sitting here reading. And we, divvy everything out later. So Teresa knows how this works because she mods for other channels. Thank you so much. Melissa's much better at this than I am. Okay, Sandra's out to Lisa, so let's go ahead and count this down since Lisa made a big power bid. And we'll see which of the 5 flavors Lisa wants. That's the great thing about having a YouTube channel. I can buy by the case, so I try to buy mixed cases so it gives me different flavors. Okay, we are at fair warning. We're about to be sold. And if y'all are enjoying this, make sure you mark every Saturday for my snack hour. Oh, Lisa must know the churro are hard to find. She's going to get 3 of the churro. Okay, fantastic. All right, I believe our backup bidder was Sandra. Sandra, can we get any for you? Not sold out anything yet. Okay, we'll check with Sandra since Sandra was our backup bidder. And then we will open it up to the chat. Okay, I will keep showing some sweets. Still to come are moon pies, dried fruits. I even have a marble cake. Always trying to get new stuff for y'all. Okay, Sandra's going to take a lemon. Fantastic. Anybody else in the chat? Lisa, since other people don't have these churro cookies, if you want to make one of your try something new with me videos, feel free. But just refer them to my channel in case they want some too. All right, let me move these aside. All right, next, since we have more requests for sweets, still $3 for choice, I've got this huge bag of red vines. Pull my camera back. Next, I have Rind brand dried fruit. It's a combination of crispy coconut and sweet watermelon. If you've never had this, it's like a trail mix where the fruit is in small pieces and it's kind of blended up together. It's not fused, it's just different pieces in the same bag. All right, next, I've got marble cake. Oops. marble cake, and this is a loaf cake. And look how good it looks. And I can tell you it still feels moist. And let's see what else I can put. I only have 2 packages of this left, but this is the maple taffy. Now, my friend Colleen sells taffy, but she doesn't sell the maple flavor. I make sure that even though I can get some of the same flavors, that I only sell the flavors she doesn't sell out of friendship to her. Because if it was vice versa, that's what I'd want her to do. I always treat people the way I'd want them to treat me. Oh, and it's not really sweet, but I'm also, well, I'll save this till after. Okay, we'll do these 4 right now. Keep in mind the red vines is a one and done. Rind is a one and done. Maple is only 2. And I have a couple few of the marble cake. Oh, I don't know if I showed y'all the date on these. Let's see. This one is September. This one is August. This one is October. And, well, I don't see one on this one. I'm sorry. It's got to be there somewhere, but I don't see it. Okay, Kitty's at 3:30. Lisa's out. So we can go ahead and count this down. All right, we are going once. Fair warning and sold. Okay, Kitty's going to take the rind and she's going to take one of the marble cakes. Okay, I think Lisa was my backup bidder. Lisa, what can I get for you? Okay, Lisa's going to take the red vines and all of the maple. I only have 2 of the maple, but here it is. Okay, anybody else for a marble cake? All right, that's the only one I have left. Okay, next, moon pies. Okay, in moon pies, I have lemon. I have banana. I have blueberry. And there's not room to put the last 2 flavors, but the last 2 flavors are a chocolate, which is the original, and vanilla. Any trail mix? Not exactly trail mix, but I do have some dried berries and some nuts I can show if that would interest you. Okay, so $3 for choice of moon pies. The choices are chocolate, banana, vanilla, lemon, and blueberry. So anybody for moon pies? Oh, and I wanted to show y'all these flavored syrups, and I found some shelf-stable cheese. I'm technically already over the top of the hour. It's so hard to limit snacks to just an hour. So hard to limit snacks to just an hour. Okay, I'll keep showing since y'all are interested. Maybe we should either make the Saturday snack hour 2 hours or make it its own pop-up day. Oh, if y'all have any preferences, y'all let me know. Okay, Kitty's in for $3 on the moon pies. Anybody else? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and show them, Sandra. It's okay. Because somebody else may want some of these as well. All right, let's go ahead and count it down. And I also have some shelf-stable cheese that would be so great with these cranberries and with these nuts. Hi, Robin. So great to see you. Oh, well, Janice has now decided that snack hour will be 2 hours due to interest. Okay. Well, if that's what Janice has decided, that's what we'll do tonight then. Okay. That way we can take our time. Okay. What flavors of delicious moon pies would you like? Okay. Kitty's going to take 3 chocolate, 1 lemon, and 1 vanilla. Well, I'm really glad that I buy these 5Ks then. Okay, 3 chocolate, 1 lemon, and 1 vanilla. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? And normally I tell a new viewer like Robin what a moon pie is, but I believe she's in Mississippi. If not, she's at least Southern. So I'm pretty sure she knows what a moon pie is. So I won't give the whole description of what a moon pie is. Oh, we're so glad to have you here, Miss Robin. All right. Anybody else? All right. Sandra's going to take 1 lemon moon pie. Good, good, good. Okay. Anybody else? Aw, you phrased that so beautifully, Janice. Thank you so much. All right, so let me move these. I seem to have remembered that. Even though you haven't been in my chat, I've seen you in so many other chats and always hoped that I would be so blessed. Okay, $3 for choice. I have ocean spray craisins. Now, if you're not familiar with what craisins are, they are dried cranberries. Here's the little window here. Look how tasty they are. The date is not till February of next year. I'm so sorry you're having phone issues, but if you miss anything, you can always send me an email or a Discord message. This is one of the new shelf stable cheeses I got. I was only able to get a few, and this is not something I'm going to buy I'm going to be able to buy again. I had to drive long and far just to get the few that I had, and it was from a closeout store. So I'm not going to be able to get it again. Let me show you the date on these. Oh, I think I got it backwards. Well, okay, got it upside down. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. Okay, so it's good until October 21st. So I've got cheese and I've got cranberries, and then I'll show some nuts after. Yep, I don't think anybody else shows cheese. I sold a bunch of these around January because I got them at an after Christmas clearance. And since then, people have been emailing me, can you get more cheese? Can you get more cheese? And I keep saying, I'm looking for cheese. It's just hard to find it. You'll find it from like Hickory Farms around the holidays, but the rest of the time, it's hard to find shelf stable cheese. And hello to Quaymar's Cookery Show. How funny that a cookery show has found my snack hour auction, which has now been expanded into 2 hours tonight. And we can all thank Janice for that. So now y'all know if you want something done, you just ask Janice. Because Janice can always talk me into anything. She's got great ideas. It's $3 for choice of the, let's see, how many ounces is in this? 4.5 ounces of craisins or the cheddar cheese. Oh, okay, hurry back. We'll probably still be on since we've expanded to 2 hours for the snack portion of the auction. But after that, we still have a variety auction. We'll also have a sprinkling of Christmas in July items. So still to come will be ribbon, will be underwear, will be Christmas ornaments, toys, purses, figurines, housewares, and lots more. Okay. All right, let's see. Who was my winner? Go up to see. Okay, we are sold to Sandra. And Sandra's going to get the 1 bag of cranberries. Okay, good. Teresa, I only have the one, but I'm starting a waiting list for things. If I can get 2 more, do you want to be put on the waiting list? So you don't get charged unless or until I find them. But I'll go and specifically look for them and go ahead and buy them if I know you're interested. If not, then no worries. But you only get charged if or when I have them. So I thought I'd see. Let's see, 3 cheese. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And I only have 4 cheese left. Got 4 cheese left, and that's it. So anyone else for the last 4 cheese? And I'm not going to be able to get more of the cheese after, so there will never be a cheese waiting list. But Teresa, let me know if you want me to see if I can get more craisins. Because we're going to start the waiting list. So just remember, there's no guarantee. You'll get an email with whether I was able to get more or not, and you only get charged if I find them and if they go into your bag or box. Okay, anybody else for cheese? Oh no, did my chat stop? Oh, my chat didn't stop. Oh, wait, let me scroll down. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, yes. All right. All right. I will let you know. Melissa, just put down 2 craisins with an asterisk so that we know that I don't have them, but everything with an asterisk will be a if I can get it. So we won't add it to your invoice unless or until I can get it. Okay, last call. For those watching the replay, I only have 6 cheddar cheese left, and I cannot get more. All right, the next item I have is my sugar-free item. I don't know if there's anybody that's sugar-free out there. This is going to be $5. These are huge, 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 huge. Let me pull back my camera. Okay. Also, let me get out my ruler. Okay, this is my ruler. So I don't know if y'all have ever seen these giant flavored syrups. But according to the bottle, and my late mother loved these, which is the only reason why I know what they are. They are, no wait, this is a recipe. Where does it tell you what you put them in? Oh, it's just somewhere. Oh, here they go. Okay, so you add these to lattes, mochas, cappuccinos, coffees, teas, and desserts, and more. So this, let's see, does it say how much it is? Yes, this is 25.4 fluid ounces. So, you know, there's 16 ounces in a pound. So way, way, way more than a pound. Oh, let me tell you the flavors. Okay, the first, oh, and these are Previsto Gourmet. I think they're Italian because I did get these on clearance at the gourmet store. And yes, we have gourmet stores here. The first one's a sugar-free vanilla. The second one is a sugar-free roasted marshmallow. Roasted marshmallow. How good does that sound? So if you don't want to have to roast your own marshmallows, pour a little of this in and it will taste like roasted marshmallows. Imagine adding this to hot chocolate. Oh, you don't have any marshmallows for your hot chocolate? Add a few drops of this. Oh, thank you, Shelby. Now, just because it's sugar-free does not mean it doesn't taste sweet. It just means that it's not flavored with natural sugar. So I don't want y'all to think these aren't going to be sweet. And as always, Melissa is doing a great job of modding. Y'all show her some encouragement. All right. Anybody else interested in these? Oh, and Janice, apparently we still need to know whether you wanted Parmesan, garlic Parmesan pretzels, Gouda pretzels, or, oh, I sold out of the birthday cake. And once again, if you're not able to attend my auction, y'all can always buy refills of what you bought the week before, the month before. I can just look up on your invoice what it was you bought, even if you don't quite remember. And we will just sell you another one at that same price. And I have 2 bottles of each available. We're at fair warning. And Shelby's living up to her nickname, the Description Queen. Aw, Sandra, thank you so much for appreciating Melissa. I am so blessed that she has volunteered to mod for me and she does such a great job. And see, Sandra's noticing. Okay, did you want just one of each? Or two of each? And we'll see if anybody else wants to get in on this. And after this, I'll show some nuts. Okay, I have two available of each. So let me know if you want one of each or two of each. One of each. Okay. Anybody else want to get in on these massive bottles? Once again, these are not small little bottles. I mean, here it is in my hand. You'll see they're big. Okay, last call on these. Anybody else? Once again, it's a sugar-free vanilla or a sugar-free toasted marshmallow. Those are the choices. All right, let me move these aside. All right, next I've got a huge canister of nuts. I'm going to start this one at $6. It is 30 ounces. So 1 pound and 14 ounces. It is so close to 2 pounds, but you get this huge canister. And here's the date on it. It is August 20th. August 20th. Oh, Janice has a great idea to put it over crushed ice to make a snow cone. And I'll tell you what I do with it is when I was a little girl, my mother would make something called hot vanilla milk when I couldn't sleep because apparently she didn't think hot milk tasted very good. So she would add a little bit of vanilla or sometimes vanilla and cinnamon, and it just is so good. So now I will add it to milk and it reminds me of being a little girl. So these are dry roasted and salted peanuts. So if you wanted to make your own trail mix, here's a great component. Also, it's a great snack with some protein. And Nancy, if you're still watching after the snack hour, I did bring the ribbon you requested, but I know you're in and out. So I'll try to make sure that you're watching before I show the ribbon tonight. Since it was you that was requested. I'm so sorry you're having problems with your phone. Okay, Miss Sandra is in for 6. I don't know why I have the camera back so far. Oh, because I'm showing those big bottles of this sugar-free. Oh, welcome back, Lisa. Lisa, I had some sugar-free flavorings and syrups while you were gone. I'm not sure if you're still doing the sugar-free thing, but you might want to pull your little red line back if you are. That's how you can make some of those fancy coffee types at home. Oh, these would be good for that, Shelby. Yes, yes. All right, well, let's count this down. This is a one and done, so if anybody wants this, you better bid on it. I've only got this one. And after this, I will have a fat-free dessert. I was just trying to let you know since there's so few sugar-free things that I have, Lisa. And I know you had to put Evie down. For those of y'all, Evie is Lisa's sweet little daughter in her icon picture. Here, let me make it big so that y'all can see sweet little Evie. She just had her 4th birthday. Okay, we are sold to Sandra. All right, these were one and done, so they are sold. Next, $3 for choice. Here are the fat-free, and it's a strawberry flavored hard candy. So if you're trying to stay fat-free, well, you can always still have a delicious hard candy. But not only do I have strawberry flavor, I have cinnamon. And I'll tell you a little secret, and I've told this before, so those of y'all who watch me on a regular basis have probably heard me tell this story, is my late mother loved tea. She didn't really like tea, but she thought she liked tea. What she would do is she would flavor it up with something. So in Christmas, she would put candy canes in it because candy canes both have taste and sugar and a creamy effect. But in the summer, she would unwrap a hard candy and throw it in. It took me the longest time before I realized what she was doing. But she thought that it was like her little secret. It's like I didn't care when I found out, but I always thought it was so weird when she didn't mind that we had run out of candy canes after having me, search store after store after store so that she didn't run out after Christmas. Apparently, she figured this out at some point and she would just add these as flavorings because it would dissolve in her hot tea. Okay, anybody for $3? And if anybody is saying, oh, but I don't have any hot tea, well, I'm going to have tea right after this. So I'll have tea next in case you need tea. All right. Anybody for the choice of strawberry or cinnamon flavored? Okay, Sandra's in for 3. I have 2 of each available. Anybody for 310? All right, we are going once. Fair warning. Oh, you do, Shelby? I always think of strawberry as a summer flavor, but okay, Sandra's going to take one of each. All right, anybody else? I've got one bag left of each. Okay. Next, I've got teas. These come 100 to a box. 100 to a box. I'm going to start these at $3. This one is green tea. And this one is black tea. I think I still have some left. Go ahead and place your order. And if for some reason I have run out, I will send you an email and give you the bad news. But otherwise, I think I probably have some left. So just tell us in the chat, Daria, what you'd like. Oh, another compliment for sweet Melissa. Kitty is thanking you for doing an amazing mod job. Yay! Applause, applause, applause. I love it when y'all encourage my mods, when y'all encourage Melissa. Bless her heart. She is both typing in the chat and then having to stop to pick up pen and paper to write who bought what as well. Are they individually wrapped? Yes, yes, they are. Let me see if I can still grab one to show. Like, for instance, here's a close-up. This is the grinder with the peppercorns. Can y'all see how they're wrapped? This one, when you take it off here, you'll see, once again, there's a seal on the inside. Here's this one. And if y'all ever have questions, y'all feel free to ask. This is another one with the seal on the inside. And here's the last one. With it being clear, I'm not sure if you can see the packaging. Let me see if I can find maybe a little seam. Can you see right here the little seam on it? Hopefully y'all can see. Here's the seam. So here's the seal on it. You would have to break the seal in order to get to the grinder, and then the spices are in the grinder. I hope that makes sense, but that's a great question, especially with you being a new buyer. So y'all always ask the questions you want. I'm an open book and glad to show you. Plus, if one person has a question, there's a likelihood that other people have the question. And so I always welcome all questions. Oh, my birthday is Friday the 25th, July 25th. So that makes Christmas my half birthday. But thank you so much. So yeah, it's kind of like the start of my birthday week. 6 days away. All right. Did we have any interest on the tea? Any interest on the tea? Okay, well, we can pass. Like I said, I got a whole case of spices. I didn't bring it in here. I brought in one of each. Well, I brought in one of each type. The grinder that was sea salt, garlic sea salt, and chili sea salt. I just brought one of that general type. Next, I have pumpkin spice K cups. These are going to be $5. The date on these is not until November. So if you are already looking forward to pumpkin spice season for your pumpkin spice coffees and lattes and cold brews and whatever else, go ahead and start stocking up on it. We're having Christmas in July this month, but on my channel, my friend Laurie Kutcher came up with a fun idea called Autumn in August. So starting in August, we're going to start showing autumn items. Now, I am already seeing Halloween items in retail stores, but I know some of the other auction companies here on YouTube wait till October. Some of them just have to flip things immediately. I try to show things at the right season, just like I try to wear things for the right season. But my autumn season starts in August. So it'll be just a couple of weeks till you start seeing things that have leaves on them, that have pumpkins on them. I've already gotten some pumpkin scented candles and soaps and lotions and body spritzes. So I'm excited to show y'all all of that. Okay, any interest in the pumpkin spice K-cups? Now, I never reduce the price of food because it's already hard to sell. I already make the least profit, and so much stuff I end up having to throw away. But on just this one item, I'm going to reduce this to $4. So price drop, price drop. Okay, so price drop the pumpkin spice 12 pack of K cups down to $4. Okay, y'all let me know if anybody's interested in the pumpkin spice. Next, for only $2, I have Nerds gummy clusters. Oh, Kitty was in. Okay, how many did you want, Kitty? I bought a case of 12. So let me know how many you'd like, Kitty. And if anybody else wants to get in, oh, we can just call it sold because it was a price drop. Okay, how many would you like? Just one? Okay. If anybody else wants one of the 12 pack of K cups, y'all let me know. Next, we have Nerds with gummy clusters. This is the share pouch. And it's also Rainbow. Shout out to my friend Rainbow, who's taking the summer off from modding to spend with her grandkids. Looking forward to her being back in the fall so she can help Melissa out. Okay, these Nerds are just going to be $2 a pouch. $2 a pouch, and I only have 2 of these. Only have 2. Here's the other one. So just 2 of these. So Nerds with Gummy Clusters, the share size in rainbow. Okay, Lisa's in for 2. She still has her wrench from way back when she used to mod. So, and way back then, I'm like, I can't ever tell when you're bidding. So she still types me in there, even though she's just a buyer and not a mod. Okay, I love it. Old habits die hard. I've seen Teresa and a few other people do that too. No, it's a bid. Looking for 210. Okay, Janice is at 210. Lisa, do you want to go back to 220? I only have 2 of these, y'all. Only have 2. And no chance of me getting these again. Okay, Lisa's got a power bid of 250. And apparently, if she gets them, she's going to buy them all, which is both. Okay, Janice is out, so let's count these down to Lisa. Okay, I see you're both. Give Alyssa a chance to count it down fair and square, just in case somebody wants to come in at the last minute. Oh, that's so sweet, Janice. Although I think these may be for Lisa herself, but you never know. And Lisa has a birthday coming up as well. Okay, next I want to tell y'all what's either sad, pathetic, or funny. So here's these, and y'all are gonna say, "Ew, that's open." I accidentally bought these, and you'll see this part is still sealed. I was retail arbitraging, and I was starting to feel tired and hangry and shaky. So I just saw cheddar crackers, grabbed them in the checkout of my Aldi store of all places, and I was about to eat that, and I looked down and I saw that it had the word almond here. Those of y'all who know me know that I'm allergic to nuts. So I opened it, almost ate it, and didn't. I'm going to start this at 2 just because I opened the package. The package inside is still good, and the date is September. So if y'all think this is gross, but I couldn't return it to the store, and I can eat it because those of y'all who know me know I can't eat nuts. I don't know why they would make cheddar cheese crackers out of almond flour. That's what happens when you go to a store like Aldi. But they had something else on sale. So that's why I was there. So it's just one package, still sealed. Anybody want to take these off of my hands for $2? Oh, apparently 2 of y'all feel bad for me. Okay. Looking for 210 then. I think Aldi actually sells these for a little bit more than two. I couldn't quite remember. I only write prices down when I'm retail arbitraging, not when I'm just grabbing something because I'm shaky or hungry or feeling bad from running around in the heat. I tend to get really headachy too when I haven't eaten. So these were displayed close to the register and I just didn't look. But it's a good thing that God let me catch the word almond before I actually opened it and before I actually ate it. Okay, we got 12 more minutes of snack hour and then we'll be on to other things. And once again, y'all can thank Janice for expanding the snack hour to snack 2 hours. Okay. Next, we're also going to start these at just $2 and we'll see where the bidding goes. These are double filled chocolate creams. Double filled. Now, we all know what they're a dupe for, a certain double stuffed, but these are called double filled because these are not Oreos. These are not Oreos. I want to be real clear about that. These are not Oreos. Okay. Also, I have just one left of the Betty Crocker Delights. It's a super moist carrot cake, and there's pudding in the mix. This one is good until November. What other things? What are we talking about? And then lastly, on this round of $2 items, I have Zolly Pops. I've only have one bag of these. The Clean Teeth Pops. They're delicious. They're keto, zero sugar, gluten-free, vegan, allergy-free, and what does the yellow one say? Oh, natural flavors and colors. I'm not 100% sure what you're asking, Lisa. You might need to phrase it different. Okay, so Zolly Pops, just one. The carrot cake, just one. And the cookies, I have just two. Okay, Kitty started us off at 2. Janice went to 225. We're now looking for 235 or more. Everybody, make sure you are on live chat, not top chat, because that top chat will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. All right, we've got Doria at 230. Kitty's at 250. Janice, do you want to go up to 260? Remember, just one, just two. All right. Doria is at 240. Oh, sorry, Doria. Maritza, hello, hello. I'm so glad you're here. If you see anything from the first 2 hours of the show, which was an expanded snack hour, just let Melissa know and we will be glad to add it to your invoice. Daria's at 260. Janice is out. All right, let's see if Kitty is in or out. Miss Kitty, are you in or out? Kid is in for 270. Let's see what Daria's going to do. All right, Daria's out. Lisa, I won't be able to read your email until after the auction has ended. So, but I will answer you before bed tonight. But I can't read it while I'm live. I hope you understand, sweetheart. Oh, Nancy's back. Yay. Well, I tell you what, Nancy, since you requested the ribbon, as soon as the snack hour is over, I will show the ribbon while your phone still has charge, because I know you requested the ribbon and I want to be able to show it while you can see it. Okay, don't take my viewers away to watch my favorite show. But for those of y'all, since Lisa just outed me, my favorite show is Big Brother. Coincidence that I don't broadcast the 3 nights it's on? But if y'all ever want to discuss Big Brother, y'all email me or call me on Discord and we'll talk about it, because I'm always looking for somebody to discuss Big Brother with me. Okay, we are sold to Kitty. All right, there's only one of the lollipops. Of the cookies, did you want one or both? I do have 2 of the cookies. Let me know if it's one or both. Lisa thinks she's giving away all my secrets. But for those of y'all who only know me for selling, I am such a TV nerd, and there are so many shows on TV that I just really like. Not as many during summer, but come fall and winter, oh my. Okay, Janice is going to pass. Let's see, who else do we have bidding on that? Oh, Daria. Oh, you'll be my pen pal. Yay. I gotta get you on Discord. That way we can just push a button and talk about it. Or we can watch together. Lisa and I used to watch together. And I missed that. Okay, anybody for the carrot cake? Okay, we're going to pass on the carrot cake. Next, I'm going to start this at $10. It is a 24 pack. Now, it does have a little dent right here. So if you care about that little dent, I'm sorry. Of Gold Emblem medium roast, fair trade, 100% Arabica donut shop blend, premium ground coffee. Oh, wait, that's what it says. So $10 on the side, it says Gold Emblem Fair Trade Certified Donut Shop Blend Coffee with sweet flavors of plum and notes of crisp red apple and toasted nuts is a cup without compromise. Drink up and feel good about a choice that makes an impact. With Gold Emblem, you can turn any day into a celebration. We make sharing easy with food that's high quality and big in flavor. So bake a cake, pour a drink, pass the snacks. Life is waiting. Dig in. That's lovely. Okay, so this is the extra big size of K-cups. You're getting 24. I miss her too, but she drove home a couple of days ago, and you can always message her on Discord. Okay, Kitty's in for 10. Of course, this is a one and done. Any other interest? If not, we'll count this down because we're about to get to the top of the hour. So while you're counting this down, I'm going to get out some $1 items for our next top of the hour $1 sale. And once again, I want to remind everybody, I'm still looking for mods. So if anybody would like to help me out, and modding doesn't just mean typing in the chat, because I've got Melissa and Jane, and they do a great job of that. But if you're a person that'd be willing to write down who bought what as the auction is going on, if you're a person who'd be willing to read me the list the next day so I can just type invoices quick, instead of having to stop and go back to the list, stop and go back to the list, that would help. Or if you're even a person who could help me look up products, or maybe you know how to do something with advertising and marketing, so many ways that you could help. Okay, those are sold to Kitty. All right, so moving on with our auction, we'll have variety items. We will have Christmas in July items. Anytime you're ready to see Christmas in July, just put a Christmas icon in the chat. And if nobody requests it, then I'm going to say, and you'll hear that from me. But first, let's have a $1 round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I'm going to start with some beautiful pens. These have a gorgeous gemstone on the top. Then they have some beautiful sparkle. And then here's the actual pen part. The way you engage it is to turn. And that brings the pen out. You turn again, and it goes back in. So I have these in several colors. The first one is purple. It's actually a shade of lavender. Here is the second one. This one's in a pretty blush pink. Here is one in a magenta. Here is one in a blue topaz. And usually I don't dox the number I have, but I'm going to show y'all tonight because I have such a limited amount. So I have 2 of the lavender, 2 of the magenta, and that's it. These aren't quite the same. These have a little pig at the top though, which I think is super cute. So maybe if you prefer pig, I'll put the pig out as a choice. Okay, Miss Kitty's going to start us off at just one. Anybody for $1.10? Oh, you got your Pop Daddy pretzels. I'm so glad. And right after this, Nancy, I'll show the various ribbons that I have since I know your phone charge won't last long. Of course, we hope that you can stay and keep coming back, but I don't want you to accidentally miss that. So right after this, I'll show you the rolls of ribbon. Nobody for $1.10? Really? On these spectacular pins? I'm so surprised. I just think these are so pretty. Well, if there's no further interest, we'll count these down then. Oh, and of the little pig ones, I have 4. I guess I could put those out. Here we go. All right, we're at fair warning. Okay, let's see. 1 each of the blue, the lavender, and the magenta. Okay, so here's the 3 Miss Kitty is going for. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody else? So we've still got 1 magenta, 1 lavender, 1 blush pink, and all 4 of the piggies. All right, last call on these. If there's no further interest, we can move these aside and get on with the auction. All right, we move these aside then. And so those will still be available to those watching the replay. All right, let me get the ribbon. All right, I've got a couple of different types here. We're going to start the ribbon at just $2 for choice. Oh, no, I'm sorry, $3 for choice. Sorry, $3 for choice, because this is the wide ribbon. Sorry. Okay, here's what we've got. Let me give you some close-ups. Okay, in the gray and black, we have a plaid. In the snowflake here, There's another of the gray and black plaid in case you need two. All right, here with a little sparkle. Oh, and these are all wire edged ribbons. With some sparkle, we have this one. If you like the matte burlap type tones, maybe you have some dyes. All right, here's like a sweater vibe one. We have orange and white. This would be good for fall. This one may look brown. It's a little bit more of a copper color. Let me see if I can get a better, and it's metallic. Not sure if y'all can see the shine on it. Likewise, this one, I actually opened it and pulled a little out. It's a gossamer type ribbon, but it also has sparkle on top of the gossamer. Because when you look at it like this, it just looks like it's dark brown and ugly. But when you take some out, you can see the pretty gossamer and the sparkle. Okay, then next we've got some trucks. This one has a little bit of sparkle on it and some pumpkins. This one says Merry Christmas. Here's another one with a truck. This time the truck is green and once again has some pumpkins. In the back, we've got a plaid with snowflakes. And then I've got two rolls of this red, white, and blue truck. And it says Country Farmhouse. So it's for all year round because it's not Christmas or anything. It just says Country Farmhouse. Okay, let's see if there is any interest. So many different types and colors. But this is a nice wide ribbon. So let me see if I can see how wide it is. It's like 2.5 inches wide. So if you like to make some big bows to go on wreaths, to go on a package, a bag, any interest? Well, maybe I started these too high. Melissa, let's do a restart and let's restart these at $2. Let's restart these at $2. Okay, please show the red, white snowflake and the one underneath it. Okay. Here's the red and white snowflake. And you can tell the sides are metallic. And I'm thinking it was this one. This one's the burlap type. It's beige. There is a little bit of sparkle in the center of the snowflake there. Not sure if the camera is picking up on a little bit of sparkle in there. And I've just lowered the starting bid to $2. So that makes it even better. But this is my total quantity of these. That's why I'm showing you that, like this one, I have multiples. This one, I have multiples. This one, I have these two. Because I know sometimes of this one, I've got these two. So I know sometimes y'all need multiple rolls for a big project. Or at least my mom did when she was doing big projects. But I actually have lots with snowflakes. This one's got a snowflake. 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 I guess you can tell that down here we just like snowflakes just because we don't have any. But still to come in the auction, I've got clothes, I've got ice molds, I've got towels, some toys, some Christmas decorations. Y'all just let me know what you'd like to see. Hallmark collectible ornaments, Christmas cards, some cookie tins. So y'all let me know what you'd like to see after this. Oh, I've got some underwear. Okay, we are sold to Nancy. Let's see which one or one she wants. Okay, so this one and this one. There we go. Great. All right. Any others? Anybody else from the chat? Okay, can you show or tell me how much is on the black gingham? Okay, I'm not sure if you mean that one or this one, but I will. It is 9 feet. This one is also 9 feet. Okay, anybody else? Okay, last call on these. Sandra, were you interested? You're more than welcome to pass. Absolutely no pressure, but I didn't want to take these away if you were still mulling it over. So I wanted to check before I clear these out. Okay. Black snowflake. Well, the snowflake is white, but I think you mean these, right? Unless you meant this one. Hi, Craig. And this one is technically green in the background. I know it looks black on screen, but it's technically green. Welcome back, Mr. Craig. But I think you mean this one, right, Sandra? This one? Melissa, help me out, sweetheart. Okay, very good. Anybody else? Anybody else? I do have a couple of other ones to show y'all. Okay, let me clear out this tray, move it aside. Okay, now if you're looking for a longer roll of ribbon, these have 40 feet. 40 feet. Now, these are going to have to start at 3. One of the things I like about these, though, is it shows you how to tie a bow. Now, I'm not saying that there's any of y'all that don't know how to tie a bow. I'm saying that I wouldn't know how to tie a bow. And I love that the instructions for tying a bow is on these. So, but these were $5, so I'm gonna have to charge 3 for these. I can't go down to 2 on these because look how much you get. This is 40 feet. 40 feet. And these are solid colors, so if you don't use it all for one holiday, you can use it for the next. I only have these 2 colors of the beige, which is great for all day, any day, or for your guys stuff. The red, y'all know, for any day, but for your patriotic holidays, your Christmas, Valentine's. So $3 for an entire 40-foot roll. Okay, any interest on the solids? Okay, Kitty's in for 3. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, 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 bid it up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Okay, Sandra's out to Kitty. So sweet. Well, let's count it down and get to picking. I'm so delighted y'all are watching my auction tonight. I know there's some other auctions and other pop-ups, and it just means everything that a few of y'all are still watching tonight. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. Okay, Kitty, I want to make sure you understand that this is not white, this is beige. Because if you can kind of tell, the card is white and this is beige. So I just don't want you to get it and say, wait, that's not white. I needed a pure snow white. So if you want to retract because this is not white, then feel free. But if it's okay, then let me know. Okay, I only have the 2 in the beige. And then I'll take 2 of these red ones then. Okay. Sandra, are you interested in any of the 3 red ones that I have left? Okay, Kitty says it's fine. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't get out the narrow ribbon. I can show some narrow ribbon on Tuesday, if you'd like for me to. I'm so sorry. I thought I had showed the narrow ribbon before, but I will show some more on Tuesday. Oh, you wanted the white. Okay. Well, I've got one more tray of ribbon, and then Melissa, if you'll make me a note, I will show more of the narrow ribbon choices on Tuesday. Because remember, tomorrow Monday, we're canceling our auction so that we can go to Shark Week on Tracy Kate's show, since she's having a special pop-up. Well, if you said, if any of y'all were thinking, well, the first rolls were pretty prints, but it was so little on it, and the second had a lot on it, but it was solid colors, well, here is perhaps the solution. These are the last ribbons for tonight. These are bigger, longer rolls, but they are prints. These are going to have to be $3. So let me show you what I have. Here's the first one. This is your only one with sparkle for this round. Only one with sparkle. Now this one does not say how much is on it. I can tell you it's a ton, but it doesn't specifically say how much is on it. These two look similar. Hopefully y'all can see. This one is a tan and this one is a beige. And they both have white and red snowflakes on them. But I wanted y'all to see and compare that one is darker than the other. And these and these are the same. I only have one roll of the Merry Christmas. This, once again, is on that beige burlap country kind of a background. And then last but not least, I have these big rolls, and these are a tartan plaid. Tartan plaid. And once again, on the side, it's that same company that shows you how to make ribbons. So $3 on these. So only have one, have multiples, and of the plaid, only have these 4. So that's what my quantities look like. Okay, Sandra's in for 3. Anybody else? And y'all let me know what you'd like to see after ribbon. Anybody for 310? Looking for 310. Okay, I'm going to let Melissa count this down. She says going once. Yes. They are wire edged. Let me see if I can show you. Can you see the edge right here? Not sure if I can show you. Kind of hard to get through the little paper, but here's your wire edge right here. So yes, they are all wire edged. I probably can show it on this one a little bit more clearly right here. But yes. I don't have any knives tonight. Well, except for toy knives. Would you be interested in toy knives? I'm going to have some toys, and I do have these toy knives. These are part of the Snake Eyes G.I. Joe set, and it's called Ninja Gear. So Might make a great Christmas gift for some kid. I am going to have this later in the show. If you'd like to see some kitchen knives, I can grab some, Craig. Just let me know if you'd like to see some kitchen knives. I do have some of those. It's hard not having a co-host, but when things are fairly close, sometimes I can grab them if y'all would give me a little grace. Oh, no. Okay. Well, just offering what I had. And you know, I feel like there's kind of a glare about that. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Sandra. Okay, she's going to take the white one, which I only have one of. Okay. And the red plaid. The row on the back. Row on the back. Row in the middle. I think she means this one, right? I can see why she likes this one because the plaid just kind of works out where the beige is in the center. All right, so I think it's these two that she wants. Okay, I understand, Craig. Craig, later coming up, I do have some Night Before Christmas coasters, if that interests you. I do have this men's fragrance set, and I have a extra car cup holder that might interest you, as well as some Christmas items and some Christmas towels, as well as some ice trays. So if any of that interests you, let me know. I know you can't always stay, so anytime somebody can't stay, if y'all let me know, I try to get those items while you're here. So you could just let me know, Mr. Craig. Okay, anybody else for some ribbons? So I've got multiples of everything here except for the Merry Christmas. That's my only one and done left. Anybody else? Oh, yes, what? If one of those things interested you, I need you to put which one in the chat so I know what to grab, Mr. Craig. I wanted to show some women's underwear, but I will wait till I've shown you your things first because I know you don't want to sit through women's underwear. Oh. Okay, last call on the ribbon. All right, let me move this away. I think I saw Kitty suggest purses, so let me show this purse. Oh, the Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay. Kitty, would you mind if I just showed the Nightmare Before Christmas before a purse, pretty please? I know you asked first, but Mr. Craig can always stay. All right. These coasters are going to be $2 for choice. Oh, wow. Wow. Nancy, thank you for that super chat. So generous, so kind. You just delight my heart. You bless my soul. Thank you.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life day and night. Let's say, Libotole, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, 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 let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Woo! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Nancy. That is so incredibly generous. Thank you so very much. Okay, next. Oh no, are we losing Sandra? Did I miss it? I think I'm done for the night. Okay. We'll miss you. Thanks so much for coming. Feel free to watch the replay in case you might see something else you like. Okay, these coasters are going to be $2 for choice. Here is the first one. And I have to confess, y'all, I know absolutely nothing about Nightmare Before Christmas. So I can't tell you anything about the movie or the characters. Here's the second one. Oh, and these have cork on the back, of course. Here's the next one. This guy always looks like a baseball to me, but somebody told me the last time I showed these, he's not a baseball. And look at this, the silhouette against the moon. Now, if you were looking at these saying, oh, I prefer the round coasters. Well, if you prefer round coasters, I've got some round coasters. So here's this guy. Here he's smiling. Here he seems kind of contrary. Is that his idea of puckering up? Not quite sure. Okay, looking for $2 for choice. Okay, Mr. Craig is in for 2. Hey, anybody want to go up to 210? Okay, Lisa's at 210. Craig's at 220. Lisa's at 260. Now, you do understand, Lisa, these are for choice, right? These are for choice. All right, let's see what Mr. Craig comes back and says. Okay, Craig's at $3 for choice of coaster. Let's see what Lisa says. Okay, Lisa, you want to go up to 310 or a power bid, or are you out? Let us know where you stand, Lisa. Lisa's at 320. All right, Mr. Craig, do you want to go up to 330? 350 from Mr. Craig. All right, let's see what Lisa chooses. Do we need more light? Okay, Lisa's out. Let's go ahead and count it down to Mr. Craig, and we'll see which one or ones he wants. Who knows, he might clean sweep it. Well, if you liked these Nightmare Before Christmas items, you might like some others. See, I'm always telling y'all, let me know what you like. I should have taken a quick bathroom break while y'all were bidding back and forth. Okay, Mr. Craig, which one or ones? Okay. All right, here's these four for you. All right, Lisa, what can we get for you? I've got more. Oh, Lisa. I hope her internet didn't go out. Lisa. Lisa, Lisa. Oh, where is Lisa? Yeah, 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 yeah. Lisa, Lisa. Oh, where is Lisa? Hey, Fever Dream Animation. One of each with the light background. I'm guessing you mean of the square ones. Is that right? All right, let me grab those real quick. We'll see if anybody else wants to get in on these. It's a good thing I got a couple of packages of these. Okay, so I think you mean these two, right? With the couple? Okay. And see, I thought everybody was going to want this one. To me, this one kind of reminds me of that Van Gogh Starry Night with the moon and the silhouettes. Okay. Anybody else? Last call on these. Then, since we have interest, I'll show you some other Christmas, Nightmare Before Christmas. All right, let me pick these up then. And these will still be available on the replay. And we're just going to keep the 350 since that was the winning bid. And let me show you these other options. So here's the square options this time. Look at this like bat. Okay, and then look at this kind of like person in a dress, but there's a moon, but there's a squirrel, but it's like in a, I don't know, is that a tidal wave? I don't quite understand. Here's a hey Jennifer. Here's this guy again. And here's this guy, but look really closely at the shadow. Do you see the woman is the shadow in between his eyes? Okay, now of these coasters, I only have the one on display. I do not have any multiples. Okay, in the round ones. I'm not sure if you can tell, but this is a lavender background. Lavender background. Look at his suit. Does that look like a Beetlejuice suit, or is it just me? That looks like a Beetlejuice. Okay, lavender background on this one, though. Here's this one again. Here is a lavender background with this lady with the red hair. Once again, this entire round are all one and dones. I have no multiples. And here's this couple in a round. So these are all one and dones. When they sell out, that's it. So anybody for the $350 winning bid for this one? Kind of keep these too far to the side. And once again, in the corner, you'll see that these are literally made by Disney. And apparently they are seriously spooky. Oh, Sally is the girl, of course. Okay, Lisa's in for $350. Okay, which one are ones? And after this, I'll show you some Hallmark ornaments. And some of them are Nightmare Before Christmas. You'll also see some like Harry Potter and superheroes and other ones as well. I have never watched the movie. I'm not really into animation. I'm also not really into, characters and Halloween. And for Christmas, I prefer like the Hallmark Lifetime, where they fall in love. Animation just isn't my thing. So nothing against it or anything. It's just not my thing. And Lisa's pointing to Janice because that's her way of agreeing that, and she knows I can't stand the finger. So Lisa always finds a way to get the finger. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe she was pointing to something else because I got to talking. The second one you showed. Second round one or second square one? This one? Let's see if it's this one. I would have thought she'd be going for the lavender ones. Oh, wait, I accidentally highlighted something. That's retract. Okay, so is it this one? Because I really thought you were going to go for the lavender ones. And it just shows how little I know. Oh, Lisa. I should have laid these out and then gone to the bathroom and let y'all pick while I was going to the bathroom. Okay, this one. I got it. All right. Anybody else? Mr. Craig? Anybody in the chat? Oh, Jennifer says she's never seen it either. So, see, I don't have to be embarrassed. Not everybody has seen it. Mr. Craig or anybody else? Okay, last call on these. Oh, Nancy's not seen it before either, so there's lots of us. It's not just me. Okay, I feel better. Did we lose Mr. Craig? If we lost Mr. Craig, I could show the underwear while he's gone. Oh, wait, here he is. Okay, he says he'll take the square ones. All right, I guess he's a guy that likes the square ones. I can respect that. Okay, so I've got these round ones. Some have a white background, some have a lavender background. My son's girlfriend is totally into the movie. I didn't know you had a son. That is so blessed. I'm so excited, Jennifer. I love it when y'all share about your lives so we can get to know y'all. That just makes me so happy. All right, let me clear these. Okay. Now, Mr. Craig, whenever you're going to depart, and I'm not saying you have to stay, but just let me know so that I can show underwear. But I am going to show a purse because Miss Kitty said requested purses. And she had technically requested it before you did. This purse is going to be $15. And look at the beautiful texture on this purse. I just love this. And it's a gray color. And let me show you right here. It has a magnet clasp. And here's the little strap on it. It's a shoulder purse. Then when you open it up, it has one compartment. It has two compartments. And then in the center, it has this zipper compartment. So this is what it looks like when it's zipped up. This is what it looks like when it is open. Then in the center, it's got a zipper here. And boy, this purse just doesn't look like it was ever used. If so, it was maybe once. So here's the bottom. You'll see brand new and in perfect condition. Oh, I don't mean to drive you away, Mr. Craig, but I understand. Here's a really pretty, I guess it's some kind of a logo on it, or maybe it's just ornamentation. Okay, well, I'll show the underwear after then, since Mr. Craig is going to bed. I don't ever want to chase you off, though. So, okay, looking for 15 on this really great textured purse. Look how pristine it is. Oh, God bless you. And if you have things you're looking for, just email me and I'll try to get them ready for Tuesday. I always love when I get emails from y'all. Mr. Craig sends some good emails. So I always love to know more about your collections and what you're looking for. I do have Nightmare Before Christmas Hallmark ornaments, but I can wait till Tuesday to show those if you're leaving, Mr. Craig. Okay, any interest on the purse? And my Hallmark ornaments are still new and sealed in the box in case you collect them. Okay, we're going to pass on the purse. All right, let me show you this fantastic underwear that I have. It's going to start at $7. Why? Because it's a 3-pack. So let me show you what I have. Okay, here it is in the 3X. So you're going to get 3 different shades. There's what I'd call a tan shade, there's what I'd call a nude shade, and there's black. And I'll tell you what I like about this is the kind that's not going to bunch, it's not going to pinch, and you have no panty line. I mean, look at it even just right here. No panty line. It is so hard to find underwear where there is truly no panty line. But even just looking at it, you can see there's going to be no panty line. $7 for choice. There is the 3X. Here is the 2X. And if you're saying that's just too plain, my husband just wouldn't like that plain underwear on me. No, no, no. Well, here is a 2X three-piece set, still $7. And it's got just a little bit of lace right here. You can see the back is still full. Okay, this is the back. This is the back. There is no lace on the back. It is totally, totally modest. It's just the slightest little bit on the hip. Just the slightest little bit. So, whether you're wearing it just for you to be pretty or for your husband, so you're going to get the entire three-piece set. So, the print is only in the 2X, but the three-piece set in the no panty line version is available in the 2X or the 3X. So, 3X, 2X, 2X. Okay, Lisa, with all due respect, look how long these are. I would say this is the no panty line version of granny panties. Okay, this is not the tiny little bikini. It's not a hipster look right here. I mean, my whole hand is covered. These are just the no panty line version of granny panties. I was trying not to use those terms because we have some ladies who are grannies, and bless your heart, congratulations. If you are a granny, we are not putting down grannies or the panties that grannies wear. I want to be very clear about that. All ladies of all ages, shapes, and sizes are beautiful and blessed, whether they got to have kids or not, whether they got to have grandkids or not. They said, you're going to get me in trouble. Okay. So none of these are skimpy. Even these, once again, my entire fingers are covered. They're not a tiny little strip here. Okay, but I'm not going to argue. Can you tell Lisa and I are friends? We've been friends for years. She will ask me things that other people wouldn't ask. All right. Any interest in these? Oh, I don't know if I gave the colors on this. This is the print with gray, black, and these pretty little flowers in pink. So if you like pink and black, here you go. This one is, some would call it nude, some would call it rose. I call it my nude, but to most people, it would probably be slightly rosy. And then, of course, you have the black. So it's a three-piece set for $7. Any interest? And I have one other purse to show tonight, but after that, y'all let me know what else you'd like to see. So help me. I wondered if you were joking, but I wasn't sure. And everybody in the chat did not know you were joking. Okay, are any of these to your liking, Lisa, or shall I pass? Once again, we have 3X and 2X. Back when Lisa was co-hosting, she would just try to fluster and embarrass me. Y'all haven't seen some of those old auctions. Y'all will probably roar with laughter. So help me. We were so oil and water, so northern and southern, I tell you. And yet both of us still such nice people. Okay, Lisa's going to pass. If anybody's interested in this on the replay, but I understand most people who buy underwear usually buy on the replay since it's such a private thing, and I totally understand that. All right, let me show one other purse. And this is basically a wallet on a crossbody. This one's going to be $10. It is brand new with tag. So you can take the strap off and use it as a wristlet. You could even take the wristlet strap off and use it as just a wallet if you wanted to. Once again, look at this gorgeous texture. It would really go beautifully with the purse I just showed. Here's the back. It is what I call a double wallet in that it has two zippers and two sides. So let me show you the back side first. Boom. This is where you put your cash and your receipts. See, that's what I do. Is not to be crude about it, but those would be my pennies for that time. Absolutely. Okay. Here's the front side. And this is your side that has your credit card slots and your gift card slots. Now, there are still some places for cash and receipts here as well. More spots. So, once again, it can be a wallet, or it can be a wristlet, or it can be a crossbody. And regardless of how you use it, it has this great texture and a pretty logo. So looking for 10. I'm sure you're still in your younger days. Okay, any other requests of what to show next? Y'all let me know if you'd like to see towels, toys, figurines, puzzles, kitchen items, holiday items, clothing. But it's the top of the hour. So, with it being the top of the hour, we're going to have a quick dollar round. All right, let me show you what I have for the dollar round. I don't know if y'all are getting eaten up by mosquitoes the way I am, but I have found these great citronella wristbands, and these help me so much. You just slip them on, and they have a citronella scent, and one size fits most, easy to use. And they're called buggables, but they will help to deter mosquito bites. So this is the Bell's Bargain Bonanza, $1 starting bid for choice. Here's the first one, and it's white. Here's the next one. It's pretty in pink. This one is kind of an orangey red. Here is a lime green. This one is an indigo blue. Here's a light blue. Here is yellow. I tried to get these in as many colors as I could. Some colors I have multiples of, some I don't. And if you need just some wipes, I also have wipes. All right, looking for $1 starting bid. I'll tell you, if I were ever giving a garden party, backyard party, picnic, grill, I would give these as soon as everybody walked into the backyard or the park, campground, or whatever. I'd say, welcome, and here's your bracelet, here's your bracelet, here's your bracelet. They would think it was a party favor, but you would know that you're really keeping them safe from mosquito bites. Okay, kitty's in for one. And you could always dress these up and put some kind of little charm with somebody's name, or you could even put them like on the back of somebody's chair, because maybe they don't want to wear the bracelet, but you could put it around their chair, and the post of their chair, the side of their chair, whatever, and just having it on their chair would help to deter the mosquitoes around them. All right, anybody else? If there's no further interest, we can count this down. I know sometimes I bring y'all things that are pretty, and sometimes I bring y'all just things that I think are helpful. But at a Bargains by Belle, that's the way it is. Not everything is super expensive and super classy. Some of it is just my way of trying to help make life a little better or easier. And I think not having mosquito bites to scratch is better and easier. Because I tend to get, one, maybe two a day just living life. And it adds up over the course of a week or over the course of a month. I always remember to wear them when I'm like going out to do yard work, but when I'm just like walking to the car or walking to a store or whatever, walking to get the mail or take the trash out, I don't put one on just for that. And that's when they get me. Okay, what colors and what quantities? Some colors I have multiples of, some I don't. So let's see what colors and quantities she picks. And I also have the wipes. Okay, I see that you want 6. Did you have a preference on color, or did you want me just to pick some colors for you? Your choice. Okay, let me see what I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this gives you a bunch of different colors. We'll go with those 6 then. All right, anybody else? And y'all let me know if you'd like to see some towels next, or toys, or socks, housewares, puzzles. Anybody else? All right, last call on these. I'll put these away, and these will be available to those watching the replay. Thank you, thank you. I show a few toys. Oh, towels. Okay. I didn't realize Kathy was even still watching. These towels are going to be Christmas. Okay, $3 for choice. Okay, here is the first one, and I've got a few multiples of this one. This one says believe. It's got a buffalo border here. Got some trees. One's buffalo, one has the snowflakes, and one is polka dot. That's the first one. I've got a couple of that one. Then next, this one has shades of blue at the bottom. This one's also got a texture to it, and it has a Santa's sleigh with reindeer. Okay, I'll do some kitchenware and after the towels. Thank you so much for suggesting that. All right, let's see if there's any interest on the towels. Okay, Kathy's in for 3. So 2 different to choose from, this one and this one. Let me see if I can kind of show y'all at the same time. It's kind of hard. All right, anybody else? Maybe I can show it down here. No, it's kind of hard to show. Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying, y'all. I move this one down, maybe. Any other interest? Otherwise, let's go ahead and count it down. And for any of y'all interested in hiring somebody to custom make crochet items, Kathy does sell out her services. You can always contact her on Discord. She can get together with you and figure out what you want and a price. And she makes all kinds of beautiful custom items. So, and she even uploads some to Discord. She can take a beautiful towel like this and put a towel hanger on it and make it even better. But she also makes some stuffed animals and other pretties, some scarves. She's been a longtime viewer of mine, so I don't mind shouting out her custom-made crochet services. And if Layla or Jedit were here, they would shout her out as well. Okay, she's going to take the one and only with the sleigh. All right. Anybody for believe? As a Christian, I just love the one that says believe and that has the pretty trees to it. Anybody for this towel? And then I'll show some other housewares. And you can see, I do have multiples of this one in case there's somebody saying, but I need a matching one for each side of my kitchen. And y'all remember when we start autumn in August, I will be having fall autumn towels as well. All right, we're going to pass on these. I'll show some more house items. All right, I've got these big platters. I only have one of these, $2 starting bid. I'll get out my ruler. So if paper plates are just not big enough for all the cookies you want to lay out, or for pizza or ribs or charcuterie, or maybe you just eat really big portions, I've got these huge platters. So $2. I just have one of these. They say Mary. So if you want to feel merry and bright and you don't want to have to wash platters, use these. And when you're done, you can just throw them away. I've only got one set of these. You know, I can't pass up towels. Well, I think I have some more somewhere. Those are just the only ones I had sitting out for right now. Okay, last call on the platters. We will pass on those. Next, look how cute this cup is. It is brand new. Well, this part seems to be sealed. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to open this, y'all, because I'm sorry. I just broke the seal on this. I'm sorry. I wanted to show y'all the inside of it. So whoever wins, it's going to say, wait, the seal is broken. Only because I broke it to show y'all live. I'm going to start this one at $3. So the top is metal. This part is, I think, glass. And the straw is plastic. So $3 starting deal. Any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on that. Not everything is, oh, Kitty was in for 3. Okay. Not everything will be Christmas. Some will be Christmas. Some will be everyday items. All right. Anybody want to bid it up? Otherwise, we'll count it down to Kitty. And I really think this is so pretty. Look how nice it is. Really nice. It's a one and done. All right, let's go ahead and count it down. Oh, and after is something else Kathy might like. I have more of the plastic cutlery that we'll do next. I don't know if y'all hate washing silverware as much as I do. I always get paranoid and think, I must have missed something between the times. Or is it really clean? Or what if there's bacteria I can't see? I just always worry about the silverware. So, okay, we are sold. So therefore, I started using the plastic cutlery, and I just had so much more peace of mind. This is a big 48-piece set. You're going to get 16 spoons, 16 forks, 16 knives, and this is going to be $2 starting bid. $2. And I love that it has a gold color, so it doesn't look so bad if somebody comes over to your house or you're taking it to, you know, a picnic or a birthday party for kids or whatever. So it does look a little bit more upscale with it being a golden tone. Okay, Kitty's in for 2. Anybody want to bid it up? And I don't know if anybody uses napkin rings, but I've got some beautiful napkin rings coming up. To me, they are almost like jewelry for your table. Okay, Kitty's in for 2. We're looking for 210. Anybody else? If not, we'll go ahead and count it down to Kitty. Once we pass the 3-hour mark, I got to kind of move it along because there's only so long I can keep broadcasting without a bathroom break. And without a co-host, there's no bathroom breaks. Oh. But I'll keep going as long as I can, y'all. All right, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And I do have multiples of these, so y'all let me know times how many. I don't want to make y'all wait on me. I will tough it out. We probably will only go another hour or so. Okay, we are sold. All right, how many of these would you like, Miss Kitty? And then we'll see if anybody else wants some of these. I have plenty. Okay, Miss Kitty's going to go for 2 packages. Good, good, good. Anybody else? Anybody else? This is the big 48 pack. You know, they do make a lot of 24 packs, but I always look for the 48 packs so that I can give y'all the very best deal. Okay, those will be available on the replay. Also, $2 starting bid. Let me show you what I consider to be some beautiful napkin rings. Here is the first one. Look at the spectacular jewels on it. Doesn't it almost look like a brooch? But it's on a napkin ring. How beautiful and bejeweled is this? And I'm sure those of y'all who are craftsy could probably think of some other ways to use it, but it's meant to be a napkin ring. So here's the next one. It's a Santa hat. And look at these pavage crystals. These are really jewelry quality. Really jewelry quality. All right, here is the next one. Look at this beautiful Christmas tree, and it's got all of these stunning jewels in it. If you notice, some of them are even AB crystals in them. So pretty. Okay, here's the next one. It is Santa, and he is riding a um, reindeer. Fancy shower curtain rings. I guess so. Let me get 2 clips. Let me move. I'll just show a few at a time. Here's the next one. It is 2 mittens. Look at those beautiful pave crystals. Here's the back of it. And here is the last one. Look at these beautiful candy canes. These are all still new in the package. You might could even use them for like curtains. I don't know, tiebacks or something. I don't know. Maybe put them around some kind of candle. I'm not really crafty. Oops, I just dropped one. Okay, so $2 for choice. Starting bid is just $2. $2 for choice, no multiples. I almost wonder if there's a way to put it around a ponytail. All right, any interest? Read my last. Fancy shower curtains. I could totally see that says fancy shower curtains, especially if you had like a Christmas shower curtain. I don't know if they make Christmas shower curtains, but if they do, I'm so sorry, Miss Kitty. I thought I had read it. My apologies. Okay, y'all are all saying to wait on me. I was hoping to get a bid on something. The next time we have a bid and y'all are bidding on something, I will go. Okay, I will go. All right. Any interest in these shower curtains? See, now you have me saying it. Any napkin rings? Oh. It's like when you're trying not to think about something and then you get to talking about it, it's like you can only think about that thing then. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, last call on these. Last call. And then I'll do some more home items because Doria said that interested her. But there's never any pressure to bid on anything, but I like to show what y'all like to see. And still tonight, I have some socks. I have more Christmas decor, Christmas cards, puzzles. I have some body products and some bath products. All right, let me move these aside. Okay, next, I don't know about y'all, but I tend to eat a lot of fruit in the summer and a lot of berries in the summer, and this is one of my favorite gadgets. So this has a little lip here, and you hold it by the lip, which I like a lot about. and it's a berry washing bowl. And let me tell you what I like about it. It's nice and deep because when you wash berries like strawberries, you have to fill them with water and then the impurities float up, and then you got to get the impurities out, wash again until you have gotten rid of all the impurities. Well, this has a nice thickness to it. It's got a place to hold. But the thing I like about best is it has a built-in strainer. So, Melissa, we're going to start this at $5. $5 because it is both a berry washing bowl and a strainer all in one. I just think this is so handy and so smart. I kept one of these for me, and I use it all the time because berries are one of my favorite salads. Um, Also, I use them in the not only for snacks, not only for lunch, but even on pancakes and waffles and other stuff. I have some issues with my fridge and freezers, so I can't have ice cream right now because it's not cold enough to keep ice cream. I'm just using the freezer as a fridge, but so I can still enjoy berries, just not on ice cream anymore. But I just love the design where it comes way up on this side in order to be able to strain. And then you've got the holder down here, which just makes it so easy to hold because your entire hand will fit this way so that, you know, you're not trying to like pinch something. You're just, your entire hand holds it. Okay, kitties at 5. Anybody want to bid this up? All right, we're looking for 510. All right, well, let's just count it down to Kitty. Actually, while y'all count it down, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My apologies. All right, did we get this counted down? Okay, do it slow. All right, thank you, thank you. Now, did you want just one Or did you want both? Because I do have two. Okay, one or both. Thank y'all so much for being so nice. I see I'm down to only 7 people watching because of it, but I appreciate those of y'all who are here. I can tell y'all are true and loyal friends. Thank you so much. Okay, one or both? Just one, okay? Anybody for the other one? Okay, well, if anybody is watching the replay and you decide you want this other one, we've got one more. Okay, next, this is a great gadget. I love this gadget. So what you do is you hold on to it here and you put a tomato in here, or you put an onion, you put an egg, avocado, whatever it is, and you get those perfect slices. Have you ever wondered how fast food places or those ladies who have the fancy dinner parties ever get those exact slices that are just perfectly even? Well, this little gadget will hold so many different things in here, and then you just run your knife in here and you get these perfect slices. Nobody will know that you used a gadget to hold it. Plus, it's safe. Oh, $3 starting bid, Melissa. I'm sorry, I got to talking. Plus, it's safer because you're not holding it with your fingers. How many people have accidentally, drawn blood, cut off a little skin or a whole, fingertip because they were holding it too close or too fast or a knife slipped? This is also just great for safety, even above and beyond. And, when my parents were getting older, they started getting a little shaky. And there was a point where I was scared for them to use knives. Now, by that time, I had given up my life and come back to Louisiana to take care of them. So they just plain didn't have to use knives anymore because I did all their meals for them. But this is one of the things that helped me to make food look better. And I'm one of those people who's always scared of cutting myself. So this was great for me. Also, you'll see right here that this is ergonomic, so it's going to be comfortable to hold. Oh, I didn't know they made those in the aluminum. Okay, well, we're going to pass on this then. All right, here is the next item. I only have one of this. This is red glass. It's a cute little bear. It's made of glass. Here's the inside, brand new. It's got a metal top to it. Look at his sweet little face. So great to keep something in, or maybe you could make it a jar for your pennies, nickels, and dimes. Or I've seen some people fix up little gifts where they make like a hot chocolate mix in it and they give it out, or some other kind of mix. So $5 starting bid. This would be pretty even just on display. Or, oh, you know what else it would be good for is a hot chocolate station. You pour your mini marshmallows in here. And when people fix up their hot chocolate, they open it and they just take some tongs or, dump out a few mini marshmallows to the top of their hot chocolate. So put what you like in it. If you wanted to even, store, buttons or paper clips, you could. A feel better basket, absolutely. Because feel better covers everything from fired to your job, broken up with your boyfriend, that time of the month, cold to, even something more serious. Even maybe you're just having kind of a blue day. Sometimes when I have kind of a slow auction, I'll just have kind of a sad day. Now, I'm blessed that Melissa's always there to give me an encouraging message and say, it'll be better. It's just a slow day. It's okay. But, sometimes it's hard when you see other people going like gangbusters and you're like struggling. Oh. But there's always somebody better off and somebody worse off. That's just the way life is. Okay, last call on this red glass teddy bear mason jar. So cute. You know what? There's such a glare. I'm not sure if y'all are really seeing how well. I guess even without my big light. But see, you can see through it. You can see through it. Okay, let's pass on that. All right, here's just a utilitarian item, $3. You're going to get 5 chip clips. Now, I'm calling these chip clips for the $3. They're really multi-purpose clips. They do not have to be for chips. I probably use these for Twizzlers and gummy bears more than anything else. Or when I open a package of Ritz crackers. But I've heard that crafters will use these a lot, and my parents use these for crafting. When they would glue something, they would use it as like a clamp to hold it down until the glue adhered. So I do know that there are some other crafty uses for them. So you get 5. And I'll tell you another way that I use these is when my parents were still alive, a lot of times we like to eat the same thing, but we would have our own bags. So like for instance, everybody would get a bag of M&Ms, but my dad would eat like half of his in one day. Whereas my mother would eat just, 5, 10. So she always wanted to know her bag from my dad's bag because she made hers into way more servings. So what they would do is everybody had their own color of chip clip. So my mother's color was green. My dad's color was red. Mine was purple. And then the other two were just for miscellaneous stuff. But they specifically love these because of the different colors. Some of them, they're just like all the same color, and you can't tell one from another. Okay, any interest on the chip clips or multi-purpose clips? Okay, next, $3. I have an entire box of straws. Oh, Kitty even says, I've used them on my hair in a pinch. I can see how that would work. So $3, you're going to get 100 straws. And you'll notice these straws have pretty colors. So once again, if you are having a beverage with some people and you can't tell which is your cup and which is their cup, well, maybe yours is green and theirs is blue and somebody else's is red and yellow. So I love that the straws come in different colors just in case you need to differentiate whose glass is who or whose cup is who. So once again, you're getting 100 straws in here. And they are the flexible straws, which some of us call bendy straws. I don't. I sold one last week, so the one that I have left is my only one left. I started with 2, and I'm sorry, I think it was Lady Braven that bought one last week. So this is technically the second time I've shown it. It was Lady Braven that in the chat, and I'm not doxing her because, my auctions are all public, so you could go back just to see who bought the last one. But she's the one who said that she was going to use it for a penny jar. So I'm sorry, I only have the one. Be super cute for somebody who collected teddy bears or maybe had a kitchen with red accents or just anybody. All right, any interest on the straws for $3? Will 4 thumbs up take us to 30? How many do we get to with 4 more thumbs, Janice? All right, let's pass on these. I don't know if Doria's still here, but if she does, I'll keep showing a few more kitchen gadgets, gizmos. Okay, I know a lot of people have the tall, long cups, which I call emotional support cups. They're really water cups or hydration cups, um, hydro flasks. Um, but how do you get all the way down to clean out at the bottom? Because even if you have only water in there, it still gets dirty after a while. And if you use them for lemonade or iced tea or fruit punch or whatever, it does too. These $2 starting bid are long cleaners that will help you get to the bottom to clean them. Here's my ruler so you can see these are super long, super long, super long. So they're going to get all the way to the bottom. Thank you so much for helping, Janice. Okay, so these are a bottle brush, extendable sponge. Looking for $2 starting bid. Okay, Kitty's in for 2. Thank you. Anybody want to bid it up? And if y'all get tired of looking at kitchen stuff, let me know and I will show something else. I think I just have one of each. Okay, we're in fair warning. Okay, is it going to be the silicone one? See, this is silicone. Or is it going to be the sponge one? See, this is sponge. Sponge or silicone? Oh, good night, Kathy. Okay, she says both, please. All right, that makes my life easy. All right, next, $4 starting bid. I have a 3-pack of scoops. So these are called nesting scoop set. Oops, must turn my light off at some point. Okay, 3-piece, all purpose, small, medium, and large. Now, I'll tell you what I use these for. I use one that I keep in my sugar container, one I keep in rice, and the big one I keep in my ice compartment. Um, because I'm one of those people, I don't want to touch ice with my hands. I want to always keep it pristine. So I always scoop it out with a scoop. I'm sure those of y'all who have pets probably want a separate scoop for your pets than you use in your kitchen. But I think to be able to have 3 scoops of different sizes. So, oh, you do? I am so glad you were happy with those. That is such a great testimonial. Maybe there might be somebody else that might be saying, I wondered if those were good. And they are a nice size to them. They're very sturdy. And they do nest inside each other in case you just, keep them in your drawers. But I usually keep them in the container with the food. That way, it's just, I take the container off and boom, there's the scoop. Boom, there's the scoop. Boom, there's the scoop. Okay, any interest on these? All right, we're going to pass. Next, do y'all ever need help with dusting? Well, I do. $4 starting bid on this one. And this is chenille. So it is super duper duper soft. And it's an extendable duster. I can't show you the full extension of it, but you'll see it just keeps on, keeps on, keeps on coming. I don't know if y'all can kind of sort of see, but I love that it. Kitty, were you bidding on the last item or this item? Just either put in scoop or duster, please, so that I know what you're bidding on. I shouldn't have done 2 items back to back of the same price. That's my fault. I'm so sorry, Miss Kitty. Hey, Gamble girl, so glad to see you. I'll give you a chance to see what an auction's like. We've been going for quite a few hours, but we probably still have another hour or so left. Did we figure out if Kitty was bidding on yet more scoops or bidding on the duster? Oh, you were back on the scoops. I'm sorry. I thought you already had these. But I do have 2 sets of scoops left. 2 sets of scoops left. Wouldn't these be a great gift to give for a housewarming? Or think about it when you're going to the beach. Doesn't everybody need some ice scoops when you're, trying to make beverages for everybody, or when you're tailgating? Okay, Kitty, did you want 1 set of scoops or both sets of scoops? Oh, I'm so glad you caught me as well. Well, I have 3 auctions per week. I'm going to cancel my Monday auction so that we can go to another channel that's having a special event. But my auctions are on Saturday night, Monday night, and then late night on Tuesday at 9 p.m. So if you subscribe and turn on the notification bell, you'll get notifications when I'm live. And there's never any pressure to buy. You can just chat with us and chat about the products, and you'll see it is way, way, way less expensive than QVC and HSN and those kind of shopping channels. Okay, Miss Kitty, did you want to buy one or buy each? Buy both. Oh, and I forgot to ring the bell. Okay, so we are sold to Miss Kitty. Let's see if she takes one or both of the three-piece scoop set for the low price of $4. She's going to take both. Okay, fantastic. All right, the next item, which is also $4, I shouldn't have the same price back to back, is an extendable duster. This is a pretty turquoise color, and this is covered in chenille. It's incredible living, and it says it has an extendable handle, so easy reach and easy storage. The microfibers collect dust and debris from surfaces. And oh, look, you can even use it in blinds. You can also use it in shelves, fan blades, and lampshades. Oh, that's so nice. At the beginning of my stream, Lynn's co host, Sally, came by to see what I was selling and wish me well. So I'm so glad we connected there. And I'll be looking forward to some of your upcoming videos as well. I'm so glad. I'll tell you what I use this for is the blades on my ceiling fan, because I just extend, 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 extend. And that's how I'm able to get way, way, way up to my ceiling fans. Also, I get that, the ledge above the molding of the doorway, those ledges hold so much dust. And I don't know about y'all, but the dust makes me sneeze. So once I realized that that's part of my problem, and also on top of bookcases and on top of armoires and wardrobes and all that kind of stuff, I don't know if y'all have as much problem with dust as I do. But these with the chenille microfiber, they are so good at getting the dust. Some of them, just knock the dust to the floor, and then you've got to vacuum or um, sweep it up. But here, it catches in the microfiber. See right here, it says it collects the dust and debris from surfaces. Okay, so anybody for this nice, long, extendable duster? Oh, no information on the back. I do have two of these. And there's also a little hole here so that you can hang it up. All right, last call on this. All right, let's do $2 for choice. All right, my first choice are going to be these little shish kebab sticks, or you could make cake pops or whatever you want to make out of them. That's going to be the first choice. Second choice is this cutter. Have you ever seen those pretty fries that have the ruffle to them, or carrots that have the ruffle to them? Well, it's because they were cut with these. So that's what gives them this shape. So $2. Next, I have an egg separator. So if you want to separate the yolk from the egg white, this is how you do it. Next, I have a set of 3 wire brushes, great for cleaning your grills or cleaning flower pots outside, or if you have a metal fence. So great for that. All right, $2 for choice. They're all one and done. Lots of different choices. Okay, Kitty's in for 2. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Otherwise, we'll start counting it down. Anybody like tacos? Anybody like tacos? If so, the next item might make you very happy. I probably should wait and show this on the night when Jane is running the chat, but some of y'all might like tacos too. All right, we're at fair warning. Okay, let's see which one or ones Miss Kitty wants. They're all one and done. No duplicates. I wonder what she'll pick. Decisions, decisions. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. What can I get for you, Miss Kitty? Oh, Kitty. Oh, there she is. The wire brushes. Okay, nice choice. Okay, anybody else? All right, anybody else? All right, we will pass on these. They'll be available on the replay. Next, $4. I have a taco stand. Or it could be for burritos. You'll see it says hungry. See if I can get it where y'all can. I know the glare is bad. This one says Mountain Grillers. And this one says Taco to Him. So if y'all are unfamiliar with this, then the way it works is if you don't want to have to make every taco you eat individually, you want to make them all at one time without falling over on your plate. You put the little taco in here, the taco in here, the taco in here. Or maybe you need to make 3 at a time because it's one for you, one for your husband, one for your child or your guest. So therefore, very handy if you need to carry 3 tacos from, where you made them on the stove or whatever to the table. Or maybe you put all the fixings on the table and then you make your 3 while you're sitting here. So, and this is metal, stainless steel. I don't know if anybody eats tacos. It would probably work, I would think, with burritos as well. Or maybe some kind of cookie or donut or some other pastry that you bake. You might could even use it for hot dogs if you're a person that, puts lots of toppings on your hot dogs. Okay, Kitty's in for 4. This is a one and done. I only have the one. Daria, I don't know if you're still here or not, but um, I'm not sure if I showed any of the types of housewares that you wanted to see. If you wanted to see something different, let me know. I know you're still kind of new to my auction and you don't necessarily know what I have. But if there's a different type of houseware or a different um, um, room of the house that you'd like to see things for, then just let me know. I don't take it as criticism. I love, love, love suggestions. Yes, it is one and done. Let's count it down. We're at fair warning. Okay, next we're gonna do $2 for choice. I have some cute little ice molds. These are round because the scientists have figured out if you use round ice, it melts more slowly because there are no hard edges to melt off quickly. So here's the first one. And then you'll see I have several different sizes. So here's a bigger one. And then here's a huge one. Okay, y'all, come on now. Y'all help me out. And these can be for ice, but if you want to use these to make your own chocolates, to make your own bonbons, to make your own wax melts, I'm so glad that they come in different colors because one of the things that I used to do, I can't do it right now because I'm having issues with freezer. Um, but when I was at the end of a candle and the wick was all used up, I'd take the wax that was in the bottom while it was still liquid. And I had one color I would only use for wax, and I would pour it into one of these trays, and I would use that leftover wax from the candle to make myself a few little wax molds. That way, I used every little bit of the wax from the candle because it just smelled so good. It seemed ridiculous to pour it out. Plus, once I got that candle jar empty, many times I had candles, unfortunately, that broke. So I needed an old candle jar to put the new candle in. So, because just because a candle jar broke doesn't mean the candle inside it isn't perfectly good. So you can take that same candle and just put it in a jar that you've already used. It's still good. Okay, he's in for two. So got three different sizes here. And I have to tell y'all, there is a fast food place called Sonic. And one of the things that I love about Sonic, and a lot of people love about Sonic, and Zaxby's is this way too, is they have this round ice. And a lot of people just like the round ice. All right, well, let's count it down to Kitty. Well, this was such a good suggestion from Doria. Even if she accidentally fell asleep on us, but she may watch it in the replay. But once again, I always say there's no pressure to buy anything, but I love great suggestions. Because even if it's not right for that person, it might be right for somebody else. All right, we're at fair warning. And some sizes I have multiples, some sizes I don't. A large and a medium. All right, let me see. Is this the large or the medium? Okay, so here's the large. I guess I'm sold out of large now. For the medium, do you want peach or do you want blue? Peach or blue? Let me know. Just depends if you want a whole set in blue, because this one is only in blue. So if you want a set of blue, or if you want to know when you see blue, oh, I'm grabbing for the big one, and the medium one's in peach. So just let me know. The big one will have to be in blue. Peach. Okay. Anybody else? I still have the medium and the small size left. All right, last call on these. Ice doesn't care. Oh, I realized that, but like I said about my story, I know when I was grabbing for blue that it was ice, and when I was grabbing for peach, it was actually my wax melts. So I use the color just to let myself know what was inside it. Oh, thank you, Kitty. You're so kind to me. Okay, next I have a can strainer. When y'all open cans, do you strain them? This one's going to be $3. And we can do buy it now since there's so few of us. But one of the things I like about it is it has two sizes. So, like, for instance, here's the small size and here's the large size. So sometimes I buy corn in the small size. And if so, I always drain my corn before I cook it. So it's great for that. But if I buy it in the large size, it's going to work here too. The other thing is I buy some fruit in cans, especially in the winter when it's out of season. But I want to drain all of that syrup from it. So I use this to drain it too, because sometimes I get the small can and sometimes I get the large can. So I love that the strainer will work for both size cans. I also love that it has the handles on the side so that you can put it over there, like so, and then flip it over, and you have a way to hold it. I like that a lot too, because sometimes I feel like the makers of things don't really think about how the consumer is going to hold it. So I love when there's a little place to hold it. Okay, any interest in the can strainer? And I love that it's a compact size because I always hate to get out my big pasta strainer, or I don't want to use, a huge strainer just when I'm trying to strain a can. So I love that it's a small, compact size and it's specifically formulated to the two sizes that cans come in. Okay, we're going to pass. Next, I want to do $2 for choice. All right. And these, I think, are all going to be one and done's. So this says a 3 pack, but it's only a 2 pack. But it is the Scotch Brite heavy duty scrubbers. So that's going to be your first choice. Second choice is a brand new with tags stainless steel spotted spatula. Look how heavy duty this handle is. And here's your spatula right here. I just can't get over how heavy duty this is. Okay, next. Here is a whisk, but look at the shape of this whisk. It's not the same as your standard whisk. Next, I have one of these and I love it when I am frying items. So it has this little, I'm not sure if y'all can see how it is, but it holds items on here. So like for instance, if I was frying up some shrimp, therefore, how many times have I dropped the shrimp? But this is a tension device, so this little part holds the shrimp on. It's like if you were scooping out this way, it's going to fall off. But this little part here, you just lift it up and then put it down, and it will hold whatever it is that you're fishing out, like shrimp or whatever, on the spatula or on the extractor. So those are my 4 items. $2 starting bid. Anybody for $2? You have 4 different choices. Okay, last call. Oh, Kitty's in for 2. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, I said I was going to do these at Buy It Nows, and I'm just so in the habit of saying starting bid. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting tired. But I so appreciate y'all coming to tonight's auction. It's y'all that make it fun. I was worried with other pop ups going on if I'd even be able to have an auction, and I'm so blessed that I had some great friends who came out to support me, and my faith moderator, Melissa, who always saves the day and runs everything with grace. All right, they're all one and done. What can I get for you, Kitty? The gripper spatula. Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? All right, next item is going to be $4. And I think this is so novel and so helpful. This is one of my favorite things I have ever found. I don't know if y'all will even know what this is. Let me show you what it looks like from this side. It is a device that you scrape on the corn cob, and it takes all the corn off of the cob. So if you're a person that likes corn that's cooked on the cob because it keeps its integrity, or you like to purchase it fresh from a farmer's market or a roadside market, but you don't want to be gnawing on a cob. Maybe you just think it's gauche, or maybe it's hard on your teeth. But this way you can boil it on the cob or roast it, grill it, however you want to cook it. And then you drag this over the cob, and this gizmo, as you're dragging it through, separates it from the cob. And that way, maybe you're making a Cobb salad, or maybe just a corn salad. Maybe you're making elote, which is a Mexican street corn. Um, Lots of things you can do with this, but it's a great way to get the corn off of the cob. And it's stainless steel. It has a way you can hang it. Any interest? Well, I think I'm going to make this the last item of the night. I want to remind y'all that my regular Monday auction, we're going to cancel it so that we can all go to Shark Week and support my friend Tracy. But y'all come back here Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Melissa's going to get a nap and then she's going to run the chat again. We're going to have a great variety sale and we'll have a few Christmas and July items as well. So I look forward to seeing y'all on Tuesday. To those who are watching the replay, you can comment in the comments what you'd like to buy. You can also send me an email, send me a Discord message. I'm still looking for moderators. If anybody would do me the awesome favor of helping me. I'm not looking for somebody to type fast in the chat. I've got Jane and Melissa for that. But I know that it's hard for Melissa to both make the list and type, and it would be so helpful to have somebody who could read it to me for the purpose of typing invoices. So I'm still looking for moderators. So y'all help a Southern Belle out. And thank you everybody for watching. For the bidders, for the buyers, even for those of y'all who just came by and chatted. So much fun. Thank y'all. God bless you. Good night, Kitty, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. And I say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless you. Good night.